Oh my god. I don't know why my stream got all messed up. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know how. The audio's echoing? What are you talking about? Come on, Mogswamp, you got this? Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Guys, this storage room is finished. I finished it. I finished my storage room. How sick is that? I'm working on organizing it all right now, which is a bit of a challenge. But yeah. Working on trying to get all these, so it's a multi-item sorter. So I'm working on trying to get all these chests configured. These are like the filter chests. And yeah, some of them are quite complex. So having to get a whole bunch of items to like filter. But it's happening. We're doing it. We're doing it, dude. Have you seen the new Zelda leak? No. What? What? Hold up. Zelda leak. What? 2 months ago? I don't even know. I can't find what you're referring to. Today we're gonna be working on the Happy Ghast, the Happy Ghast depot, the Happy Ghast hangar. So the first step is probably gonna be to go ahead and we're gonna want to figure out where the schematic goes. So I'm gonna start recording. So you guys aren't gonna see me or Miko for a little bit. Okay, let's see. Do you know who Lynxy is? Yeah, I love Lynxy, dude. What are you doing right now? We're gonna build the Happy Ghast hangar in here, and it's gonna be epic, and it's gonna be awesome. So I am going to load the schematic. Ghast hangar. And then we're gonna go in free cam, turn that on, and then start configuring where this thing goes. All right, let's get the window up. So it's got to go down a little, back a whole bunch, down a little more, this way. Okay, that's pretty close there. Don't you dare hurt me. I gotta go sleep, I guess. It couldn't be a better time to start streaming. I literally just finished the Iron Man movie like seconds before, and I was thinking, what am I gonna do now? Dude, Iron Man's a great movie. Turn up mic. Is my mic quiet? Hold on, it might be quiet. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't question it. Let me see. It is quiet. There we go. That should be better. That should be the normal volume. What's your cat's name? His name is Miko. His name is Miko. Miko Kitty. All right, let's see. Le Capitan Sid! Thank you for the prime! Thank you so much for the prime. I slept, right? That's all I needed to do? I think I'm good. Back up. Okay. You're the best. You're my favorite YouTuber. Really? Do you guys still like me? Is my time past? Did I peak? Was the peak of Mogswamp like a couple years ago, or is it still yet to come? These are questions I ask myself every day when I wake up. Is my time in the Minecraft community, is my time overdue? Are people ready for the next thing? Am I old news? These are the things I think about. All right, we got to get rid of this portal here. Mog doesn't stop peeking. Your screen looks so empty without the face cam. I know, right? Why is your game so laggy? It's not super laggy. I got 60 FPS. Is it lagging for you guys? Stream looks okay on my end, so I don't know. All right, let's see. Might have been on your end. Okay, no worries. Is there a way to force 1DT to spawn every day without mods? Yeah, there is. It's like pretty tedious though. You need to, as soon as you get a 1DT to spawn, you log out within like a minute. And you just keep doing that over and over again, and it keeps spawning them. And the timer never resets. I did a really bad job explaining that, but if you want to look into it, there's videos out there on how to do it. Mog peak was in 2012. I don't think so, no. I disagree with that assessment respectfully. I'm worried my peak was in 2022. Oh! Are the ghasts aware of 1DT existing? I don't know. I don't even know what the ghasts... I don't know what their mental faculties are like. I don't know how smart a ghast is lore-wise, canonically. These are the questions we need to be asking. Ah! Oh! Fallen Memory, thank you for being a member for an entire year, dude. That's amazing. Thank you for the support. Hey, how's it going? It's pretty good. Pretty good, man. Dude, your vids are so rewatchable. They always feel new. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Working really hard on the next couple videos. I want this to be such a good year for the channel. Last year, I like kind of always knew last year wasn't going to be it, because the thing about last year was I was moving halfway through the year, and that took like 2 months of my time just gone, honestly. So last year we only got out, I think, 8 videos, which is really sad, and not at all what I strive for. Let's see, are these oxidized? I need 2 of these, I think. Yeah, I need 2 waxed oxidized copper lanterns right there. That means we can get rid of the rest of these. That's crazy because I discovered you last year and I've been obsessed with your channel since. Aw, thank you. Olivia Clockwork, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I knew last year was going to be tough with the channel just because of the move. But I feel like I can get back on track this year. Voidy, thank you for the membership, dude. You know what last year was really good for, though, was Mogswamp. Mogswamp took off last year, so it felt good to start the second channel, and I feel like that's been going really well. We just put out a video about finishing off the hollowing of Withering Heights, and that's got almost 150k views, I think, so good sign there. Good signs all around. Mogswamp was pretty good last year? Yeah. the channel really started last year, to be honest. I mean, like, technically it started in 2024, but we didn't do much with it until last year. So, okay, got that all cleaned up now. No more lanterns around. Let me just make a note of that, because I am, like, technically making a video right now. Building happy gas hanger, cleaned up copper lanterns. Grab some supplies. Okay, good enough. Oh! When will the next full vid come? Probably gonna be 2 in April, is the plan. And then... Yo, is that Minecraft merch you're wearing? It is, yeah. Check it. Check it, I'm the warden. I'm the warden! How'd you get dripstone blocks in your flat world? I thought it was impossible. You can trade with the Mason villager for dripstone blocks, and then you can also get dripstone from Wandy T. So, it's very farmable. Alright, so we're gonna need pale oak, we're gonna need dark oak, and we're gonna need spruce. And then I think we should grab some extra of some of those. Looks like we don't have the most pale oak, so I'm probably gonna have to go chop some. We can grab spruce from here, and then I believe I also have some dark oak that I can grab as well. Even though this farm doesn't do it, I have some just like stocked up. So let's first do the spruce. We can grab as much as we can carry and just shove it in there. Looking good. And then, for the dark oak, I think that is on top of my base right now. So let's go take a look. By the way, guys. By the way. Check it out. Check it out. We got all the stuff from the Copper Age update laid out here. We are officially updated. We are officially in the newest update. So you'll notice the two things that are missing are the spear and the diamond spear and the netherite spear. We still got to craft the diamond spear and the netherite spear, but otherwise, we've got all the stuff from the Copper Age update, which is pretty awesome. Pretty sick, pretty sick, pretty sick. So, thoughts on the sulfur cube? It's looking cool. I really hope they add the sulfur biome to super flat. They won't. Don't. They just won't. I know how they operate. We're not going to see the sulfur stuff in super flat, but that's okay. That's okay. What about the shelves? Oh, that's true. We could lay out all the different types of shelves. We could do that. All right, let me grab that dark oak. I think it's over here, if I'm not mistaken. Haha! Correctamundo. Okay, now we just need some pale oak to get going. So, let's just chop down a few pale oak trees. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, go to sleep real quick. Is that you, Mogswamp? It is me. Hi. Wonder if Mogswamp has ever built with display entities? I have not tried that before. Would definitely be a fun challenge to try at some point. I know that Snifferish has been really going deep into that stuff, which is cool to see. Definitely like a whole new realm of the game opens up. All right, so I think we're just gonna... We'll probably just chop down like 3 or 4 of these. Whatever we have the saplings for, and then we'll stick around and wait for the saplings to decay a little bit. So we'll grow all those. There's going to be a lot of pale oak detailing, but luckily these are super easy trees to mine. Don't even need a farm for them, really. But I might invest in a dark oak and pale oak farm at some point soon. Your face cam's not on Twitch? Yeah, I'm recording at the moment, so I turned it off. If you guys really want to see me, then I can just press this little button and say hi. Hi, guys. Hi. I kind of want to go on a walk and get a Red Bull today. Feels like a walk and Red Bull kind of day. I've been really enjoying walking more. Trying to get more steps in and stuff like that. Just trying to be fit in general. I've been on a health and fitness journey this year. And it definitely like, I feel the best about my body and my health that I've felt in a long time, but the worst about my channel that I've felt in a long time. So there are trade-offs, man. Mentally, like, I'm doing okay. Are you okay, Mog? You sound a little sick. I just have like, I don't know why. Right as I started stream, I got like a little sneezy. I think it's just allergies. Sorry if it sounds gross. Yeah, happiest with my health I've felt in a while, but the least satisfied with my channel that I've felt in like a long time. So definitely like a physical health boost, but then a mental health debuff. Got to figure out how to balance both of them in a good way. Anytime I don't post for months on my main channel, I start to get this like horrible anxiety, which is currently what's gripping me. And ideally, you know, there wouldn't be ever a time where I don't post for months on the main channel. So I gotta figure out how to like make that into a reality. Okay, so I've been trying to play with the same mindset as you. Can you maybe one day make a video about how you have all sorts of things set up, what keybinds you like? My keybinds are pretty weird because I do a lot of stuff just on my mouse here. If you see, my mouse has 12 buttons on the side for my thumb. So I have memorized all 12 buttons. It's 1 through 9, 0, plus minus, or something like that. So I do a lot of things on my mouse in the game. For example, F5. Oops. F5 is set to one of those mouse buttons, so I can just like I can be like talking, waving around, switching perspective. It just like doesn't hinder me. Another one is like, I have Shift M to toggle rendering, and then to go up and down a layer if it's set to single layer mode. I use my mouse, I use like basically these 2 buttons and like thumb up and down with my mouse. And then the rest of them I use to just go from like 0 to 9. So like 1, 2, 3, I can skip straight to my rockets at 9. You know, I can like instantly skip to any one of these things with my numbers. But I do that on my mouse, not on my keyboard. Niffy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. OMG, I missed last week's stream? No! No, Niffy! Every Wednesday, mark your calendars. Mogswamp stream every single Wednesday. I've been consistent so far this year, which is great because we're getting in 1 stream a week at least. I'd like to bump it up to 2, but before that, I need to get my videos on track. So I'm focused on getting some videos out, and then maybe I will take the leap into a twice a week stream. How cool would that be, dude? But okay, so we chopped up some pale oak. I think that's good for now. I am going to just put away our bones and bone meal in the quartz chest, even though it's not actual quartz. That's where I like to put it. And then we can fly by my favorite view in my world, the Big Rock Bay. I just love this area. It's so colorful and beautiful with the seagulls. I saw your stream a while ago, and it was like a pirate thing with other people. It was really fun to watch. Are you going to do that again? I think that was Misadventures that you might be talking about. Or maybe you're talking about Wastes, which was more of a cowboy thing. Definitely got to do more on Misadventures for sure. Your 10 stream streak was broken? Oh, that's so tragic, dude. That's too tragic. Okay. So, You're too famous to react to comments? I promise you I am not that famous. I really am not. Oh, no. I might be somewhat famous in the Minecraft scene specifically, but that doesn't translate to... Like, I know Minecraft's a big game. It's a big community, but... I'm definitely, like, nowhere near the level of, like, a Markiplier, a PewDiePie, like, other YouTubers like that, Mr. Beast. Those guys are, like, actually famous. I don't really get recognized too often in real life. It happens occasionally, but... I mean, part of that is probably because I don't show my face a lot in videos, so that helps. That definitely helps. Okay, I understand that you're not famous, but as one who lives in Denmark with a population of 6 million people, you're quite famous or have a lot of fans. Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy. I guess you would call it a micro-celebrity. That is sort of the status I occupy, I think. I'm a micro-celebrity. Which I think is the most fun type of celebrity to be, right? Because I can still go out, I can still go to the grocery store without running into people who want to take a picture with me, which is great because I don't always look presentable. I am, you know, I'm not one to shower before going to the grocery store if you know, if I need something in an emergency, if I'm missing something. I'm just gonna go, you know what I mean? So it's nice not to have to worry about like looking my best every time I leave the house. At least not yet. Maybe we'll get there someday. Just shower? It's a shower? No, I shower every day. I'm just saying, like, if I need to go pick up something from the grocery store and I haven't like gotten my shower in for the day, it's not like I'm gonna like stop and like interrupt my day to take a shower first, you know? Whereas if I was like super famous and I knew that people were gonna be asking for photos, then I would probably wanna like be looking my best. That was the point I was trying to make. I'm a clean person, okay? I love showering. Showering is like my time to unwind, man. It's like the only time where I'm alone with my thoughts. That's why they call them shower thoughts. Mogswamp, have you ever been too lazy to build something? If you have, what gave you the motivation? Dude, I think like laziness to build something is like the defining factor of my world, honestly. Like, I will put something off for years upon years. Like, I still don't have like a food source. Every time I want food, I go trade with like one farmer villager for golden carrots. Like, there are things and habits I have in my world that haven't changed in many, many years that I've just been putting off for as long as I can possibly remember. So I definitely do that stuff. In terms of like what motivates me to do it, I think like what really motivates me is like seeing how much of an impact I can have on my world in as little time as possible. For whatever reason, that makes me super excited. So like right now, the video I'm working on, I'm doing a challenge. We did a similar challenge on the Mogswamp channel and it did really well. So I decided to try it on the main channel. But the concept behind the video is, can I change my 14-year-old forever world? Can I like completely transform it in just 7 days? You know, like I build on this world for years and the progress is slowly unfolding over years and years. But if I just choose carefully what I work on and spend 1 week, 7 days in a row doing nothing but working on my flat world, could I potentially transform the world completely? Like in a way where it would be obvious like before and after that week. You know what I mean? Like the change would be so obvious. That is sort of like the test I'm doing right now. So that's the video I'm recording right now. I think right now I'm on day 3. So the idea is, in just 7 days, can I make this world completely like changed forever? And I'm hoping the answer will be yes, but we don't know. That's why we're doing the experiment. Are you gonna build a dried ghast hatchery? For now, I'm just building what we designed in the other stream. So there's no plan for the hatchery yet because we do have a little space up here, but I'm not sure how to fit it all in and how to fit it all together. So for now, we're just gonna build what we planned, and then the hatchery might come at a later date. Because I did really like that idea. And it's a great way to use the extra space in here as well. Alrighty. What's your favorite stone variant? Oh, I don't know. I'm really bad at picking favorites in general, but especially in this game, because I have this deeply held belief that every block in the game is useful in some context, no matter how ugly. It could be wet sponge. It could be, you know, whatever block you think is useless and you think has no use in the game. I guarantee you there's a use case where it would be the perfect block and there's no other better option, right? That's just how, like, color is like, eventually there's going to be some build you're working on where the color and texture of that one block is better than any other block in the game, right? So I kind of just feel like there's no such thing as a bad block in Minecraft. Like, every block has a special case where it works the best. So I'm really bad at picking favorites of things. In general, though, I do love andesite. I do love my andesite. All right, let's see here. So this is the main, like, hallway sort of central area. Actually, I shouldn't have even started that because we're about to pass over another hour. It's turning 2 p.m. here. So I'm going to stop recording, then start recording a new hour and start recording here. Sweet. All right. Let's get these guys some housing. So, we're gonna need a bunch of shroom lights. Okay, I think I have shroom lights down somewhere. And I think we're gonna need some carpet as well. So we can look for that, maybe? Where am I keeping my shroom lights? I think they're up here on top of my storage room right now, because I've been organizing everything. Haha! Huzzah! Okay, let's just take this whole box with us, and then, what are some other things we're gonna need? We're probably gonna need glass, flowers, that's all in my ender chest. We might need copper, actually. We might need these lightning rods. I'll just bring some of this. Let's just make a whole bunch of them. Oops. Anything else that I can think of off the top of my head? We're gonna need carpet. Let's see here. We're gonna need gray carpet, which we do have. Okay, so we'll bring that. All right, perfect. What was your old Minecraft skin, or did you always have this one? I pretty much always had this one. I started playing Minecraft in high school. I didn't really have a skin for a while, or like... I remember having like a really weird old one that was sort of like robotic looking. But I couldn't even tell you like where that is or what happened to it. Maybe it's in some old screenshots, potentially. But pretty early on, before I even started my channel, I made my skin based on my science teacher at the time. I was a sophomore in high school. He was kind of a funny character. So I used to draw him all the time. He kind of like had this walrus look to him. And he was like a funny, goofy kind of guy. So we would draw comics of him, and I decided to just make that my skin. And it kind of just stuck ever since. And eventually I kind of upgraded him into less of a high school teacher and more of a king, because I'm the king of super flat. So it seemed appropriate. All right, let's get in all of the shroom lights. And then carpet on top. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to do that on the other side as well. How'd you get good at building? I suck at building so badly. I mean, I've been building for many years. I try to build with people who are better than me. A lot of building also is just trusting the process. Like, there is a video on Mogswamp of me designing this exact build, the Happy Gas Depot, or the Happy Gas Hangar. And you can sort of see, like, at the beginning, I'm literally just working with my restrictions. So I'm working on just making sure that the ghasts will fit in this room and in this space and making the little cages for them. And then slowly, I like figure out all the needs of the room before I worry about making it look nice. That can be a pretty good approach for Minecraft. Function over form, because the function will dictate the form. Wow, these are all full, huh? Are Shroomlights the only full-size lighting blocks you can get on Superflat, or the easiest? They're one of the easiest. I prefer Shroomlights to Glowstone. Glowstone also exists in Superflat, but you can't get frog lights, you can't get sea lanterns. So it is one of the few. I mean, there's redstone lanterns, copper lanterns. But yeah, you are limited on lighting in Superflat for sure. All right, so next we're gonna do a polished andesite trim here. Do you plan on making another video about which blocks and items you can't get? Yeah, I've been actually planning that for this year because so much has changed. Someone mentioned it on stream the other day. Maybe it was even you, and you just didn't see me respond. But yeah, I'm pretty heavily considering doing that because it's an easy video for me to make. It would be useful for potential Superflat players. It's kind of a win-win, and yeah, a lot has changed since that last video. I'm revisiting a lot of my video ideas from like several years back because a lot of them are becoming relevant again as so much has changed in the game. Like, they're the kinds of videos you would want to update once every, you know, 4 or 5 years. Where's my redstone chest? I think it's up here. Yeah. Oops. Hello. What just happened? I think that should be like that. Do you think the new update is kind of useless? No, I don't think so. I do think, however, that it is very geared towards multiplayer, which is a little frustrating for me coming off the back of Mounts of Mayhem. I know we had the tiny takeover in between, but Mounts of Mayhem, I think all of the features, you know, the spears are great for PvP, the mounts, like, a lot of it is geared towards, multiplayer experiences, and the sulfur cube feels similarly. Like, you're not really going to make mini games for yourself to play in single player quite the same way you would on a server. The motivation's not as strong. So I do think, like, I don't think it's a bad update at all. I think it's pretty fun and cool. However, I do think it's another update that feels very geared towards multiplayer, and as a single player guy, I do want to see some more single player updates happening. You know, obviously it applies to single player worlds as well, but it just seems heavily geared towards multiplayer stuff. I was hoping for the end update. Well, then you were a fool, because in my prediction video, I told the world that I think the earliest it'll happen is summer 2027. So you should have listened to me, because I'm never wrong. Legacy, what's up? Thank you for the raid. W raid. Yeah, no, I think if you think the end update is coming before next year, that was silly. Okay, we need more pistons, and I think I'm out of regular pistons to just convert, right? So we gotta go craft some. Might as well craft, like, a couple stacks. I don't want an end update. Well, you're the only one. Congratulations on being all alone with that opinion. That is not one I've heard before. Comargia? What does that mean? There's not much needed to add to the end. Yeah, again, I'm just gonna have to heavily disagree with you there. I think most people probably would disagree with you on that one. It is not a very engaging dimension. I was excited when I saw the Deep Dark Portal, but slightly disappointed when it was revealed it wasn't going to be in the main game. Yeah, the Deep Dark Portal is for Dungeons 2, but that's coming out this fall. So there's a big chance that the fall or winter drop of 2026 could have some sort of tie-in to the Dungeons 2 release. I mean, there's also an equally big chance that that doesn't happen at all. But I would say it wouldn't be out of the question for them to actually add some new Deep Dark features that tie into Dungeons. That would be definitely within the realm of possibility. I can't wait that long for Dungeons 2. God. Anything that's happening within the same year is just not waiting a long time. I don't know. Once you reach a certain age, the years go by so fast that I'm like, oh, it's coming in the fall. That's like next week, whatever. To be honest, I think the end update is so sought after and anticipated that it'll have to be incredibly well thought out. And with the 20th anniversary in 2029, I genuinely think we won't see the end update until at least then. I don't think it'll take that long, but I could be wrong. I think they've been working on it for a long time already. Razorblaze, thank you for the tier 1. I do think they would sooner bundle it with the next Minecraft movie than they would wait for the 20th year anniversary. There's no sense in waiting for the 20th anniversary in my mind. Whereas we know confirmed that the Ender Dragon is going to be in the second Minecraft movie, which has a release date of summer 2027. And last time they had the Happy Gas drop right after the movie, which tied into the flying ghasts. For some reason, a lot of strange people seem to think that those two things are unrelated, but it's definitely not unrelated. They 100% put the Happy Gas drop out because of the movie. So I think it's silly to think otherwise. That would be the world's most insane coincidence. So yeah, with that in mind, I think it is definitely not out of the question that we will see some sort of end update coinciding with the Minecraft movie 2, loosely. The same way that the Happy Gas weren't in the movie, but flying gas were. You know, like, they'll probably do something similar, where the movie displays a very normal end that we're all familiar with maybe one simple twist, and then that twist gets incorporated into the main game somehow. Not sure. Do you think the Minecraft movie 2 is going to be good? I think if they do what they did last time, it'll be great. It's not, the Minecraft movie's complex. I have a complex relationship with that movie. I mean, like, I actively didn't like it the first time I saw it. And then it continued to grow on me more and more. Mostly because of the fact that movies like the Minecraft movie just don't really get made anymore, and I found that to be kind of refreshing. Like, a movie that, like, knows it's stupid and, like, is actively just embracing its own stupidity is, like, super rare now, but they used to be everywhere in the early aughts. And a lot of it is because the DVD market has gone away. Continue to do pretty well with DVD sales. ever since the advent of streaming, that whole ecosystem is no longer really a thing. So you don't really have movies that like bank on DVD sales anymore. And so, yeah, I think in the world where those kinds of movies don't really get made anymore, the Minecraft movie was like super refreshing. If it had come out in like 2008, I feel like it would just blend in with every other movie from the early aughts. But the fact that it came out in 2025 makes it feel unique and feel fresh to me. But yeah, if you try to dissect the movie from a critical lens, you're probably not going to have a great time because the writing is not the part you should be really paying attention to. There's a lot of pitfalls, I think, in the actual writing. Okay, we made 2 stacks. I think that's good. They should add onions to Minecraft. Onions are already in Minecraft, technically. Alliums are actually the flower that grows out of an onion, if you did not know. I learned that while making my greenhouse video. So, cool little fact there. But obviously, alliums in Minecraft are just flowers. In real life, if you dug that allium up, you'd find a bulb underneath. Are you the Superflat World guy? Yes, I am, Salted Lobster. That is me. I'm the king of Superflat. Self-proclaimed. Although I don't think anyone would argue with it at this point. I think I've earned the crown for now. Did you find the blue axolotl? Not yet. Do you ever get angry? I get angry all the time, dude. I'm a rager. I rage at games. I like to think I don't get mad at, like, actual people very often. But I do rage at games. Quite a bit. All right. Mog, I have sad news for you. What's up? Do you think Dindam Dom would fight you for the King of Superflat title? Honestly, I think the one fighting me is Slayer. I think Slayer's determined to beat me. But there may be others. What did you think of Minecraft Live? I thought it was awesome. I had a good time watching it. They had a lot of good announcements. They kept it short and sweet. I like that there's not like a million hours of filler like there used to be. So yeah, I enjoyed it. Nothing will ever beat when they announced the Nether update though. I remember so clearly where I was, what I was doing. Probably because where I was kind of notable. I was on a roof helping my dad, watching Minecraft Live on my phone when they announced the Nether update, and I was just freaking out the whole time. It was like everything we had asked for from a Nether update. Oh my god, it was so great. They really nailed it, man. All right, we're gonna need our warped wood so we can bring that up. Hey, Mogswamp. So I built a massive vanilla redstone chest room for my Superflat, and the design was just really bad, so now I have to tear the whole thing down and redo it. The problem is, it's blocking me from doing anything else, because I can't start new projects until this is done, but I also just don't want to deal with it. Do you get stuck like this, or is it just me? No, I get stuck like that all the time. I think, like, you just gotta train yourself to do things you really don't want to do, and it can be quite rewarding, actually. Oh god, we need warped wood, don't we? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I'm gonna have to go mine some warped wood in the nether. Yeah, you really just gotta, like, train yourself to do things that you don't want to do. I learned this skill in art school, because I think Minecraft is very similar. Like, if there's, it's like a... It's like partly about trusting the process and just forcing yourself to get into that mindset of, like, building and creating. It can be hard, but it is like a muscle that you can train. And yeah, like, eventually you can get really good at just like flicking a switch and locking in. But yeah, like, just, it's really about forcing yourself to do those types of things and trusting the process. And then, like, inevitably you end up really enjoying it. Like, building a new storage room is such a good example, because it's going to be, like, super annoying, because you're going to have to make a mess to, like, then make it feel better. But then, like, the designing process and, like, figuring out how you want everything to go is actually going to be, like, really, really fun and rewarding. So, it's definitely one of those things you just have to, like, force yourself into it. Dude, where are warped trees that I haven't mined? I've mined everything. Do I use that much warped wood in my world? Like, holy moly. These are all every tree is gone. All right, we need to find another warped biome. There was a tree? Yeah, but I need a lot of trees. I need a forest. Like this. Haha. Lorax would be sad of your behavior. Yeah. But if he was in the nether to see it, it would imply that he was in hell for some reason, so I would just say that's easy for you to say, Lorax. What are you doing here? Why isn't your face on Twitch? I am recording right now, so I don't want the face cam in the video. I used to have the technology to record while streaming, and it would, like, take out the face cam for me. And somehow I've lost the technology. It just does not work. Like, I don't know why. It just becomes, like, unbearably laggy if I try to do that, and the video doesn't come out right. You should make a tree farm with a bunch of different tree types. Yeah, it is a goal of mine to eventually have a tree farm for every wood type. Nah. Ugh. That was annoying. Yes, I can see you, YouTube. Mog, use your own advice and build a farm. Yep, I've got a lot on my to-do list for this little challenge that I'm doing. But the thing I'm really focusing on right now is the storage room and the the clay farm, the terracotta farm. I feel like two of my biggest bottlenecks in my entire world are storage issues, like, you know, shuffling shulkers around, just having to fly all around to get items. So I have a massive storage issue in my world, and then I also, terracotta is just such a big bottleneck for me. I need it for so many projects. It's like one of my biggest terraforming crutches. One of the blocks I use the most in terraforming, whether it's lime terracotta for grass, cyan terracotta for cliffs, light gray terracotta. There's so many different types of it that I use. And right now, I have a good way to get dirt into clay balls, but now I need to work on actually automatically smelting that so I don't have to manually take care of that process and then dyeing it into the different colors as well. So we're working on fixing those two huge bottlenecks. After that, probably another main bottleneck is trees. So if I'm able to finish off the storage room and also finish off the clay terracotta converter, then the next thing I focus on might be wood collecting, because we are trying to just solve all the bottlenecks that I currently have in my world. What the main resource pack you use? Honestly, I just use like continuity, which is a mod to connect the glass and the sandstone, and I think bookshelves as well. It just connects a few of the blocks in the game, and then I also use like a special totem for my Mogswamp themed totem that fan made me. But other than that, that's it. I don't really have any resource packs. Okay, I think that's enough wood for now. That's fine. We can fly back. You sent a super chat. I'm so sorry. What did I miss? What do you think about Love is a State and Eyelash? I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Are those shows? Are they books? Movies? What are you saying? Razorblaze, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. I'm not sure if I shouted that out. Ow. Where are my rockets? Where are my rockets? Oh my god, I'm out of rockets. New Blade songs? What? Blade. What did Blade drop? Is a new album coming out? Hold on, I'm going to Spotify. Oh, that's what they were asking about? Were the new Blade songs? Love is a State and Eyelash. Oh, I see, I see. When did this drop? No, I did not see this. Oh, it dropped March 23rd. Oh, literally 2 days ago. Okay. Word. I gotta check those out. Where am I? I think there we are. Okay. What do you think about the Minecraft theme park? I'm really, really excited for that. I am a theme park fan. Big theme park fan. Grew up playing Roller Coaster Tycoon and such games as that. Yeah, pretty stoked on that. Pretty excited. New to Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Crazy Snow Golem, thank you for the tier 1, homie. Appreciate it. Started my super flat in a really early version. I updated at my own pace, which meant I ended up with a bunch of stuff that got removed. Now my friends are giving me grief, saying it's cheating because I knew they would go extinct. What? That's insane. That makes 0 sense. In what world would that be cheating? That doesn't make any sense at all. What happened to Katie from the second episode? Don't know what you mean by, like, what happened to her. She's still out there. We went to high school together. I think she lives in LA. Is she okay? Yes, she is alive and well. All right, let's see. My love, Eternal Sugar, thank you for the 1 Australia dollar. Dollary-do, as you call them. In your culture. How long will you be streaming for? I'm hoping it'll be a bit of a shorter one today. Because I want to go on a walk for a Red Bull. I need to get a lot done today with my recording. And also this build isn't that long. Shouldn't take too long. All right. Good start. Good start. Next, I think I want to put in all the redstone. So we mostly just need a bunch of repeaters and stuff, I think. Is this inefficient? Isn't there a way to do this with less repeaters? I don't care. You updated yet? Yeah, I'm on 1.21.11. Okay. What the frick? Okay, just gonna need more repeaters, and then we gotta bring all the wool colors up. Sweet. Okay. How do you keep your creative version of the world updated so when you build something in survival, you can see it in creative and it doesn't build over it? I honestly just usually paste stuff in. If I build something in survival that does not exist in my creative world, I'll just go into survival, make another creative copy, make a schematic of that thing, and then copy it over using Axiom, paste it into place. Can get kind of messy sometimes, but it's usually not too hard. Okay, let's keep putting in the repeaters. 4, 4, 4. We need 16 more. So that's like half a stack of torches. Okay, perfect. Have you seen Stan's Malevolent Shrine? Yeah, I did. I hang out in his streams. Looking pretty sick, dude. If you guys are asking about my mod list and you want a full list of all the mods that I use in my world, you can check out Modrinth. I'm Mogswamp on Modrinth. I have a mod pack with all of the mods that I use listed, available for download. And you can also individually download all the mods. All right, sweet. Let us grab our wool colors. Probably just grab our wool shulkers, to be honest, because then we don't have to individually get everything. Here, we'll go out. We'll go out. The painting. Secret painting. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's start with... We need yellow. Are these all full? Almost. You okay, Mog? I am very okay. Do I seem not okay? You look so tired. Dude, people say that to me every stream. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't get the most sleep. But also, like, I feel like I shouldn't look this tired all the time. Like, am I old? People say that to me every stream. Okay, let's see. It might be the angle. Yeah, it's not the most flattering lighting or angle. I noticed that when I was looking at old streams from my old house. I was like, why do I look better? I'm also like so much paler here than I was in Texas. It's kind of crazy how good, maybe this is just like a cultural thing, but I look so much better when I'm a little bit tan. It's nuts. The paleness is like very unflattering, but it's got to be a cultural thing, right? Like, I know like it used to be viewed as like very attractive to be paler, so it's got to just be like my Westoid brain. Alright, so we need magenta. Some folks still love fair skin. I mean, it probably looks good on some people. I think for sure. Not even probably. Like, it definitely does look good on some people. But I feel like I look sickly when I'm very pale. And I look a lot better when I'm tan. Okay, all those are in place. Just want to do the upper redstone now. Getting all these colors in place, and then there's, yeah, one more, and we're out of black, right? Gotta go get the black. Out of black, and we need to grab blue. Okay. YouTube can see you? Yes. Today I have Twitch webcam turned off because I'm filming a video. Okay, let's go get some black, and then, yeah, let's do the blue real quick before we go. Hi, Super MJ. At least you can tan. If I'm in the sun too long, I burn so easy. I'm jealous of people who can tan. I got a little bit of, like, something in me. I got, like, Portuguese or Mexican or something. I can't remember. Wait, what? How did I forget all this? Okay, we need white, pink, magenta, purple. Okay. White, pink, magenta, purple. Okay, there we go. That should be it. That should be what we needed. So put the white back. Magenta. Purple. Pink. Okay. Alrighty. Next step. Let's finish putting in the redstone. So we've got more of these that we need. Probably gonna need more than just 16 torches. Okay, perfect. We forgot brown! Do we have brown wool? Yes. No one told me, bro. Okay, 1, 2. Do all these. That. Okay, that should be it. Perfect. So, torch on this block. Hello? Redstone on these blocks, right? So redstone. Ugh. Sometimes jump boost can actually be a nuisance. Other times it's very nice. Okay, and then I think these are just gonna go like that, right? And then a torch there. Yeah, okay. So torches on these. Connect it up. And those should now be good to go. Okay, all those lines are done. Now we just got to do the other side. On Hawaii Island, reality surf. Reality surf. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, and now we reverse them all. Ah! Gotcha. Okay, I think... Oh, wait, no, we need redstone on top of these ones, right? So that the pistons go down. Did we not have black wool? There we go. Okay. Whee! Let's hop up here. Make this way easier. All right. That should be all the redstone done. Just gonna go over to here and do this to pull all these down. Ow! Jerk. Get out of here, man. No one wants you. Nobody wants you around, bro. Okay. So, yeah, pull this down. What's happening? Fwip, thank you for the raid, homie. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Fwippers. Fwipper snappers. How's it going? We're building a happy gas depot in survival world. In super flat world. Super flat survival forever world. Happy ghast hangar. Hashtag Minecraft. What do you think about that, Fwip? Rofo's here. What's up, man? Where did all these eggs come from, bro? I did not mean to pick up these eggs. I don't want your eggs. Although brown eggs are the best eggs. I much prefer a brown egg to a white egg. I don't know why. I don't know if they taste different. It just feels better to crack open a brown egg. Anybody else with me on this one? I don't like when they're white. Okay, we need some quartz. The white ones are, they just feel not trustworthy, man. How do I make a quartz pillar? We're gonna need more quartz. Better go to Macy's for that. And just trade for it. I like speckled eggs. What are you talking about? You talking about like the ones that are brown but they have like little freckles? Like a tortilla. Like a tortilla. White eggs break easier. It doesn't get that same satisfying crack. No, you're so right. You're so right. White eggs are like brittle as heck. A brown egg, sometimes like you can't even crack it. Sometimes it can't be cracked. I trust it more. Okay. Quartz time. Oh, we can just buy the pillars direct. That's sick. I didn't even know that was an option. Give me all your pillars. White eggs are duck eggs in the UK? Yeah, well, up is down in the UK, man. I don't know what you want me to do with that. All right. Egg color is based on the type of chicken hatching them? Really? I thought white eggs were like bleached. I thought it was something to do with the cleaning process. I didn't think white eggs were like a natural thing that happened. Am I stupid? White eggs are natural, but the white eggs we Americans see in the store are so white because they're bleached. Got it. Got it. So I was like half right. They are bleached, but they are also like naturally white. Okay. All right, let's change the layer mode to all so that we can just quickly spam in these quartz pillars. I need to release this guy from his dirt prison. He just doesn't want to move. He's like, I'm free, but I like it here. I'm cozy, I'm comfy. Why leave? He's just chilling there. He's just so pleased to be where he's at. Okay, buddy. Lullaby Night, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Holy moly. Showing up again, once again, to show so much support. We are going to make a new entry for the 25th and put you in the yearbook right now. And I think, was it blue that you like? Yes, blue. We're just going to copy that right over. Or, no, it's not dark blue. It's regular blue. Haha. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. W's in the chat for Lullaby Night. With the right kind of chicken, you can get natural green and blue eggs. So that's where Easter comes from. Refuse to elaborate on that comment. Why won't you move, sir? Be free with your brethren. Fly free together. There we go. Okay. Got those pillars in place. Let's do the other side. Didn't your channel start May 7th? I think so, yeah. Or, no, June 7th. Sorry. What is it? Oh, no. May 7th is when the Flat World started. It's right behind me. On the... on that sign right there. May 7th, 2012. That was the day I made my... And then June 9th? Or June 5th? I don't remember. One of those 2 days is my first video. Excited for TwitchCon in May? Dude, I don't know. I'm having second thoughts about going. Because I was about to buy tickets, and they're really expensive, and here's the thing. I thought I would get anything from Twitch for going. Like a panel, a meet and greet, some reason to go. Didn't happen. I didn't get anything. I don't know why this keeps happening to me with these conventions. They just, like, don't give me a reason to go. And I'm like, I hate to be that guy, but, like, dog, I have 3 million subs. Like, give me a reason. Give me something to do. It's like $3,000 for the plane tickets for me and my girlfriend. So I'm... I don't know. I am thinking twice about going. I booked my tickets based on you going. Now I feel like I have to go. I still might go. I don't know, man. I'm still trying to figure it out. It just sucks. Yeah, there is, like, literally no reason for me to go other than to see fans, which is not what I was really hoping for. I was very much hoping that I would have a compelling reason. I really did not expect every last reason for me to go to not exist. I seen your shorts. Thank you, Tato. Thank you very much. Whatever's best for you. I appreciate that, Poen, because I would be pissed if I booked based on my streamer going and then they weren't going. Because I know I've been saying I was planning on going for a long time, so I still got to figure it out, man. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty down about it. I'm gonna be real. This has definitely been contributing to my feeling like I'm just really unhappy with my channel right now. And that's like, I don't know, that's another thing feeding into it is like, I can't even get an opportunity for one of these like conventions. Because I also haven't heard back from VidCon. I have a feeling I'm not going to get anything at VidCon either, which last year I didn't get a panel, anything from VidCon. It sucked, and they had some random like Call of Duty guy on the Minecraft panel. Like, I'm not even kidding. It was like some random Fortnite guy. Even the guy was like, I don't know why I'm here. And I was like, dog, I'm right here. I'm sitting right here. Like, put me on the freaking panel. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't know, man. I'm getting a little bit frustrated with it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. At some point, I just want to be treated like a YouTuber with 3 million subs. Like, I know that sounds egotistical or whatever, but like, I did that. I earned that, man. Give me something. Like, this is like the one thing I should be doing is like conventions and stuff. I don't know. Totally valid. Thank you. I'm frustrated with it. It's like, I just keep getting, like, I didn't get anything for TwitchCon last year or the year before. I guess I was in MCC 2 years ago, but, yeah, I don't know, man. I just, like, I feel like I've earned some sort of opportunity. All right, let's see. Let's go to single layer mode again. We need lots of planks, lots of pale oak planks. Let's just craft up a couple stacks here. I don't know. It does suck because, like, it's very hard to justify from a business standpoint taking these trips when they take so much time away from videos. And if I don't have a panel or a meet and greet or anything really to do at a TwitchCon or a VidCon, it's a big hit because I'm spending, like, they didn't even give me free tickets to TwitchCon. So I'm spending the money on the tickets. I'm spending money on a hotel in Europe. I'm spending plane tickets, and it's all the money I lose by not being home making videos instead, right? So it's like, it's a massive hit, but it sucks because I look forward to these conventions more than anything else. Like, I'm a very extroverted person, outgoing, extroverted person, and I work a job where I'm sitting inside my house all day long, every day, not getting to interact with other people. And so the conventions are, like, really important for my mental health, to, like, go see people, go meet up with, like, online friends. Like, it's very, very important to me. But it's hard to justify it as a business expense when, like, I'm only losing from it. Do you know what I mean? Like, other than, like, literally the social aspect, like, I'm losing the money on the tickets, the hotel, the plane tickets, and I'm losing the money that I would have made if I had stayed home making videos, right? So there's a lot that goes into it. Let's just do our own convention. Dude, I wish there was a Minecon so bad. I want it so bad. MogCon would be awesome. Okay. Let's see. I think that was it. I think that was everything for these guys. You're this big of a streamer and they aren't even giving you free tickets. That's genuinely outrageous. I'm glad you agree. It's like, it does, like, it, like, genuinely hurts my feelings. Like, I don't understand why I have such a hard time getting any recognition from TwitchCon or VidCon at all. The only panel I was on for either one was one that I just snuck onto, I didn't sneak onto it, but like at the last second they were like, "Oh, hey, you're here. Do you want to hop on this panel?" And I was like, "Yes." But like it wasn't even like a formal thing, which meant that I didn't get like the badge or the access that comes with being on a panel. Because that's like a whole, like if you're an invited guest officially, you get like a whole different badge. Let's see. I need nether bricks and I need soul lanterns. Where are my soul things? I had a shulker here with soul items. Is it over here? What did I do with that shulker? Is it here? No, like I had all my like soul decorations. What happened to them? 3 months, thanks for the background noise. I mostly watch the VOD though. Thank you, Payne Tendre, for the tier 1, dude. You're literally dominating a Minecraft niche so hard, and you've been on Minecraft Live. How don't they see it? Dude, that is the saving grace, is that Mojang themselves has given me tons of recognition. So I can't really complain too hard. I've gotten more recognition than like 99% of creators from like actually Mojang themselves. They really love me and have given me, you know, they invited me to the movie premiere, to Minecraft Live. So Mojang shows me tons of love. It's literally just VidCon and TwitchCon that for some reason pretend like I'm not anybody. I don't know. It seems very arbitrary, to be honest with you, because like there's plenty of creators with like, you know, not to diss anybody, but like 100K subs who have like panels and stuff like that. So maybe it's just there's like too many Minecraft creators to choose from for them, and they like eventually they have to, you know, just like pick and choose. I'm not sure. But yeah, I probably shouldn't complain too much because Mojang themselves have showed me a ton of love. Where would I have put this shulker box though? Maybe I didn't bring it. Maybe I just left it where it was. I don't think so though. Would it be one of these two? Oh, where did I put it, bro? Okay, well, anyways, we'll just grab these. I think that's what I needed, and then I guess we'll have to craft soul lanterns. I don't understand where they went. I want to meet the AFMAO team so bad, but the ticket prices are so high. Yeah, I know, tell me about it. But yeah, they're super cool. I've met AFMAO and her husband, I believe, a couple times, and they're super chill. I think it was this chest. Ah, here they are. Okay, I'm gonna bring these along with me. Okay. Are you gonna put armor trims in your armor? Eventually I will, for surezies. Okay. Let's put in the little lanterns now. Let's change it back to all. Sweet. Okay. I want to put that portal back into place. Okay. All right, I want to get these ghasts into place so that they're not flying around being annoying. So let's try to figure out what we need for that. I think we're going to change it back to single layer mode. Set it here. So we're going to need a bunch of quartz bricks, mostly. Is this quartz bricks as well? Yeah, bricks. Quartz bricks. Yeah, lots of quartz bricks. But we can do the ceiling of this. So we're going to need pale oak and pale oak slabs. Let's do that first, and then we'll go grab the quartz bricks. QU Panzer! Thank you for the gifty, yo! Thank you so much for the VIP. I really, really appreciate it. Who got it? Congratulations to Black Beans 1 on the gifty. W's in the chat for QU Panzer. Something smells good. Something smells good in my house. My roommate's cooking, isn't he? His food always smells so good. It makes me so angry. Like, I don't know what it is. So, my roommate's Asian, and he cooks Asian food, primarily. And I swear to God, it just smells, like, better. For some reason, like, Asian food smells better than any other food, hands down. It's not even a question. It just smells the best. I'm not saying it tastes the best. Do you hang out with him? Yeah, he's my editor for my channel. We hang out a lot. But yeah, I have noticed it seems to smell better than any other type of food on the planet. It's very mysterious. I just discovered that you're the guy that convinced my mom that the internet's not bad. Wait, how? How have I convinced your mom that the internet's not that bad? I mean, the internet, I think, is honestly a pretty good reflection of humanity itself. There's good, there's bad, there's ugly, there's horrific, there's heartwarming. Kind of just like, it's us online, and so it just reflects all of human nature. I think the main difference is that you're able to be anonymous on the internet if you choose to do so, whereas obviously that's not really a thing in real life unless you're like masked up or something. So otherwise though, it's just pretty much pretty good reflection of humans and the things humans do. I've been playing Minecraft Super Flat a lot. I didn't have the best mental health at the time. I started building quite a bit. She was like, "What are you doing?" My dad was joining me. We were building together, getting me out of my shell, and then I referred to you. Aw, that's so heartwarming. That's so sweet. That's awesome. Dude, I'm glad Superflat could give that to you. I am forever indebted to this weird game mode, so it's cool to hear about like other people's positive experiences with it as well, because obviously like Superflat changed my life completely, and I have a big passion for it. So it's always fun for me to hear about other people having good experiences with Superflat, because it's not the most, you know, it's not the most popular challenge in the game. There's probably still a lot of people who haven't even tried it yet. But it makes me so happy. Like, I think the thing I'm most proud of about my channel is that I've inspired so many people to try out Superflat, because like I'm just Superflat's #1 fan. I really am. I just love Superflat. I think it's like the craziest, coolest way to play the game. And so the fact that I've inspired, I don't know, potentially thousands of, tens of thousands even, of people to try it out is so cool to me. Because, yeah, I just like, I don't know. That's just so sick. I've done a super flat challenge and had fun, but your dedication is something else. Yeah, I think it's the type of challenge like everybody should try once, but like only a very select group of people will like become totally addicted like I did. I think that's probably like still pretty rare. Like, but I do think everybody should try it at least once. Kind of like Skyblock. It's like just a fun challenge to try and give a shot. Because it tests your game knowledge in so many fun ways. Really challenges your creativity. Just a different way to approach the game. So if you're ever feeling stuck with Minecraft, I can't recommend it enough because it really like forces you to think differently about how you're playing. I almost only play super flat now, dude. Same. I never play normal worlds anymore. It's crazy. All right, 3 stacks. I'm so addicted to super flat that I'm turning Pokopia into super flat. That's awesome. I gotta play more Pokopia. I'm excited to have some more time. I also gotta finish up DK Bonanza. And I think I bought 2 games on the Switch that I haven't even popped in yet. I have Kirby Air Riders and, what's the other one? Hyrule Warriors. And both of them I haven't even tried yet. Oh, I bought some pillars by accident. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Pokopia stream next week? I don't know. I kind of like, with Pokopia, this is probably a bad business decision, but I kind of decided, like, I think I want that game for me. I think I want that game to be like a no content, me relaxing kind of game. At least like on my first playthrough. I just don't have a lot of games that I don't make content about. So like it kind of feels nice to like just sit and play a game without like a stream or like any expectations of making content. Especially a game like Pokopia, it's like it's just so like relaxing and vibey. Always looking forward to Wednesday because I know there's a stream, even though it's kind of late in the night. I just love it. You make my week so much better. Oh, Tigo, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for all the kind words. I appreciate it, homie. All right. The first station is now done. I'm going to get some torches. Or levers, rather, so that we can begin actually putting in the switches, which are going to go on dark oak, it looks like. So I need some redstone, some dark oak planks. So let's get those going. Redstone, please. Okay. So we can go up here, place that in. Place these in and place that in. And then we switch this, lever goes up. Perfect. So let's just put the redstone on all these real quick. Okay. This side should be fully functional. Also just gonna go and do the first layer since in the schematic, the like ghasts are kind of in the way. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. Miko Meeks Miko Kitty. Miko Meeks Miko Kitty. Miko Meeks Miko Kitty. Okay. So now we can turn this back on and just go layer by layer, pop that in. This one's now ready. Okay, that's ready. Whew. Try my best to stay as long as I can, but I have to leave because I'm sick and need rest. Oh, Ashy, I hope you feel better. I hope you get the rest you need and feel a lot better. Have a great rest of your day. All right, let's see here. Okay, let's start getting these guys into place. Who can I target? You, Orangey. You're gonna be our first test subject. Come on, buddy. Okay, so we align ourselves on the wall, fly into place, get off, and pull the lever. Bam! Our first ghast in place. Oh, this is great. Okay, see if we can get this red guy. Ugh. Are we on him? Yeah. Do you have carpet on the floor of the guy? Oh, yeah. Didn't we do some carpet thing? Can't see it because of this stupid ghasts in the way. Yeah, I think it's carpet across the whole thing. Good call, good call. So we probably want to take this guy out. All right, where's our wool? Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Gwendolyn's always catching my mistakes. I think you catch like 90% of the mistakes I make on a stream. It's so nice having you in the chat. You're always catching that stuff. It's crazy. I saw you earlier when I missed that shroom light. Is this for anything specific or just for funsies? Basically, just wanting to give my ghasts a place to exist, because for the longest time they've just been in this tower just flying around loose and probably generating a bunch of lag as well, if we're being real. So we're basically just giving them an official home where they can actually belong and be shut in and safe and sound. So it's I mean, it's a little bit for fun, like it's a little bit to make it look nice, but it serves a function. We can take them out whenever we need to. All right. Did you give up on the blue axolotl? No, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna keep trying until I get it, man. Are there more features that I didn't know about, like the waxing a sign thing? None I can think of off the top of my head. I mean, I discovered part of the reason I made those shorts about like all the secret like shortcuts and stuff in the game is because I didn't know you could like shuffle around your servers on the server list with shift and the arrow keys. So I do occasionally discover new stuff like that once in a while. But doesn't happen every day. Once you've played this game for 15 years, it's hard to find new things that you haven't seen yet. I like this design a lot because it ends up looking kind of like a subway. I think it's gonna look really cool when it's done. You know those fancy subway stations with the glass doors? Okay, Bluey, come with me. Need this brown one over here. Oh, it's so much less chaotic in here already. Ghast parkour? Yeah, literally. Okay. That's almost everybody. I know my yellow guy is out at the, where the cakes were. And then I think my dark blue guy... Or no, the dark blue guy's out where the cakes were. The yellow guy is out at the Vicenium Tower, I believe. So we don't necessarily have to bring those guys back. We can just leave them where they're at for now. Although I probably should bring back at least the blue guy, the guy over by the cakes. All right, sweet. Let's get started on this side now. Definitely not gonna have enough, so we're gonna have to buy some more quartz. Can you just craft them? Yeah, you can. But we probably have enough to put the gas in place, but I should just wait until we have all the quartz bricks we need, or else it's gonna be annoying to go back and place them around the ghasts. Okay, that was it. So we could do the purple and the blue guys. Let's take care of the carpets before we go. I think that's actually enough. Okay. Gray goes in here. Do you think the silver blocks are going to be available with the Wandering Trader? Probably not. I would put it like 90% likely that they will be completely unobtainable in Superflat. All of the features from the next update. Unless we get like a wildcard feature, but assuming that they stick to that cave, I'm guessing the new update will literally have zero effect on Superflat, which is fine. as I said in my short, that is the reason I love this challenge is there's restrictions. It wouldn't be super flat without any sort of restriction, and so I am not fussy about it. I have lived with new features coming to the game that I will not have access to for many years now, so I'm used to it. And I am not concerned. What is a hangar? A hangar is a building where they store aircraft. And so, because the happy ghast is the closest thing we have to, like, a plane in Minecraft, then this is a hangar. It's a happy ghast hangar. How do you get amethyst and calcite? You actually cannot get calcite in super flat at all. It's impossible, but you can get amethyst, and you get it from the trial chambers. There's one specific chest that sometimes has some amethyst in it, and it's the chest in the long hallway that's sort of sitting in the 1 block deep water, the shallow little water pool. That specific chest has the chance of having amethyst in it, so that's how you can get it. What's your favorite plane? I don't have one. I'm not a super big aviation nerd. Although I have been watching these videos about, like, airplane disasters. I've been, like, so hooked on them. They're so easy to watch, bro. Well, you know, they're hard to watch in that usually a lot of people died, so that's depressing. But they're easy to watch in that, like, they're just endlessly fascinating and interesting to listen to. Amy, buddy, how's it going? You're tired? Welcome to the stream, Amy. Okay, time for some quartz. You stood for 8 hours at work? You burned a lot of calories. Gotta get a good meal in, okay? I ate sushi? Okay, good. I think 3 stacks is probably enough. You work at the front desk at a 4-star hotel? Oh, you're probably so good at that. You're such a lovely, sweet person. I feel like that's what it takes to be a front desk person, right? Because you gotta have the hospitality thing down. I can literally hear you, like, saying, like, things to someone in your voice, Amy. In your accent. Like, your room is just down the hall to the left. You beat Hexagon Force today? What is that? Hexagon Force is what I would call the army on my super flat world if I ever had an army. The Hexagon Force, the Mega Hex Force. Okay. Let's get all these guys into place, starting with old Blackie. Oh wait, we don't have the switches on yet. Okay, we got to do that. Hopefully Blackie doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so we still have the switches, but we need that dark oak back. I just put it away like a dummy. Like an absolute buffoon. Hello? Oh, that went up. Okay, I just didn't hear the pistons, so I got worried. Okay. Cool. All right, let's get the rest of them in. Do you have names for all the happy ghast? Not really. I referred to one as Bluey, one as Orangey, and one as Blackie. But other than that, no names yet. And honestly, those were placeholder names. Because they weren't my most creative. Mog, I finished my last lunch service for school yesterday. Congratulations, Gwendolyn. Proud of you. Good job getting through it. Where can I get a lot of emeralds for my trading hall? I mean, the best answer and the most permanent solution is going to be a raid farm, but it's a big time investment to build up a raid farm. The one I have in my world, I believe it took me like 7 hours straight of building or something crazy. So, that is the real answer, but like if you're looking for a faster, quicker solution, how did I honestly, I would set up an automatic wool farm because they're so fast. You just like put a sheep in a pod, put a dispenser with shears, you're basically done. One observer. Make a bunch of those so you have like a ton of wool, and then trade. The wool trade is so good because the wool trade, like, I think it's like 15 wool per emerald or something, and you can get it. You can get so much wool automatically. Maybe tangerine for the orange one. I love that, Briannaverse. Thank you for the 2. Okay, so they're all in their little homes. Dude, it's so much less chaotic without them flying all around in here. I love it. Okay, so next we've got these walls, which I think have my normal palette for asphalt. So I should have chests prepared, or shulkers prepared with those materials. Let's go grab those. Pumpkin and melons. Yes, that's another really, really good one, Gwendolyn. You can get tons of pumpkins and melons automatically and then just trade. And again, it's a pretty good conversion. Like, maybe I should just take the shulkers. We'll just take the shulkers. If I run out of a material, I'll be so annoyed. Casper the happy ghast for the white one. Oh, I like that. I like that. Are you gonna finish the build today? It has been 2 hours. Likely I will. But then again, I don't know quite how long it'll take me. But this part should be fast. We're gonna go ahead and throw on... Oh, a little breeze from outside. All of a sudden it got chilly. Let's put some dirt. Okay, need some of these. need like just a box to dump my stuff in. Got a bunch of junk. I'm just gonna put some of this in here for now, I guess. It's in my warped wood. Okay, so we need stairs, stripped, spruce slabs. We just need everything spruce, really. Boop, boop, boop. Shelves. Okay. Let's put in this big arch. So we're gonna go up to here. We need more stairs. Let us place in this dark oak wall, which is gonna go just up 4 blocks. Okay, now we strip. Okay. We should strip some logs now. What do you spend most of the time doing in your super flat worlds that's not building or gathering resources? For months now, it's been mining the cobble in Wuthering Heights. That's like my go-to thing that I do when I'm not actively working on something. But now that I'm pretty much done with that, I'm gonna go back to mining dirt whenever I'm not actively doing something. Okay, we're missing a row of dark oak. My bad. Okay. That's all good. Let's continue with this archway. Did we run out of slabs? Thought we had some. Those must be full blocks. Okay. Rebella, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Where do you live? I live in Seattle area. Okay. We can continue up the wall now. All right, finish off the top of this. Perfect. And then we should put those trap doors in. Perfect. Okay, we're running out of resources here. Ironically, this would be a little bit easier with a happy ghast, I think. Wow, dude, that really ties the whole area together. Okay, let's I can't tell where the first block is. Is that it? Yeah. Smooth, smooth, and then wool. Okay. That should be it. Nice. That is it. All right, let's do the other side. Similar treatment on the other side. Cool. And then we're going to have spruce going up to here. Right? Yeah. Cool. Let's grab our dark oak stairs and just put those across the top real quick. Perfect. Do you eat cheese? I do, even though I'm lactose intolerant. Mog, are you not on camera because you're going to use this footage for the main channel? You got it, Ghost Hunter. You guessed it. All right, let's restock on all of our gray palette here. Was that the perfect amount of blocks or what? That was weird. Cool. That one obsidian is so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty triggering. Ah! Oops. Thank you for reminding me to eat, chat. I appreciate you. Okay. I need more fireworks. I also need more food. I think we just ate up the last of our food. We do have fireworks in here, but we do not have food, so I'll have to go down and trade for that. But hopefully we can finish this off first. God, this is such a nice palette. I love this palette so much. The one I'm using for the walls. There's just something about this gradient. It looks so good. The cyan terracotta is such a beautiful block. Truly one of my favorite palettes to use. Let me up. All right. That should be all of those blocks. We can actually bring these back now, I think. Because I don't believe there's any more of that palette in here. Maybe on the staircases? No, I don't think so. I think that's it. What DPI do you use? 2000. Okay, a lot of shelves incoming. Going to sacrifice one whole stack of these stripped logs to turn into shelves. And then let's get some more slabs and see if we can fill in this trim right here. God, the shelves are so goated, man. They look so good. It is absolutely wild how good these things look. Never ever would have predicted them adding shelves. Did not see that one coming at all. Alright. Need even more shelves. 30 might be enough. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. 30 should be plenty, right? That's only like 20 blocks. Yeah, okay. Cool. That is starting to look really, really good. For the stairs, I believe I used pale oak as well. We should probably just get the stairs in ASAP. Oop, that is not my pale oak chest. So let's grab all our stairs. We're gonna need a crap ton of stripped spruce. And then these are gonna be slabs. Or is this stripped dark oak? Oh, okay. Let's just pre-strip some. Makes it easier to place. Then I can just go boop, boop, boop. Oh, wrong way. Perfect. Okay. I think that is all I needed to do. 2 more rows. I think I have obsidian, guys. Probably. Yeah. If it is bothering you so much. Nope. See? All better. Don't worry, guys. We can even light it up. And it's just spruce planks behind? I think we have spruce planks. Let's just turn on all. Sweet. Look how they all face that one direction. It's so funny. It looks like a train, bro. It actually looks like a train. Alright, so we still have the roof. But we're getting there. Okay, I'm gonna craft up more slabs. Hello? Nice. Might as well just do that on the other side. One singular slab? Are you kidding me? Good thing we chopped up all that pale oak before this. I knew we were going to use a lot of it. It's a deceptive amount of pale oak in here. Okay. So now I think mainly it's just the trapdoors and the dark oak. Let's go ahead and get some more trapdoors going. Yo, is that a raid from Branzy? What up, Branzy? Branzamo. I don't know. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Branzy. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? My name's Mogswamp. I'm here on my survival super flat world that I've been playing in for the past 13 years, almost 14 in like a month or two. And I'm chilling out Building a happy ghast hangar for my ghast, because they've been floating around for the longest time. So this is what we got so far. It's kind of looking like a subway station a little bit. It's looking pretty cool. So we're gonna finish this off today, hopefully. I've got some dark oak I gotta put in, as well as these trapdoors. All right, let's just make a whole bunch of trapdoors because we just ate through all those. So we're just gonna go. We're just gonna do all of it. All of it. Okay, there we go. Birthday party for the Super Flat World soon? I guess so, yeah. We gotta, Is there something special for 14? In any cultures? I know there's like a quinceañera, there's like Sweet 16. Is 14 like bar mitzvah age? I don't know if there is a set age for that, or if it's just, or maybe that's 13. Should we give my world a bar mitzvah? All I know is when my world is old enough to drink, I'm gonna get sloshed. Okay, so we need a little bit more spruce, but not much. Just a little bit of pieces for the ceilings. Mostly, it's just all gonna be dark oak. But we are gonna need a couple of shelves, warped wood shelves. Let's go ahead and strip these. Whoa. Your world's about to be a high school freshman? It's crazy. They grow up so fast, man. Bar mitzvah is 13? Oh, it should have been last year. We missed the boat. My world can no longer be Jewish. Sad. Alright, let's see here. Doot doot. Doot. And a doot. And then a doot doot doot. And also a doot doot. Maybe a little doot. Okay. Strip all that. This is turning into a beautiful staircase. If I do say so myself. Whoa! What the frick? Sometimes easy place mode is just like, you know what? You can place whatever you want, homie. And I'm like, oh, okay. Let's get one there, too. Okay, that part of the ceiling's done. Another couple rows up here. Whoa. We're gonna do boop, boop, boop. So what were you guys doing in Branzy's stream? Any Branzy raiders still around? What were you guys working on? How was your day? Thank you so much for the raid. I have the worst, like, raid etiquette. I always forget to do the shout-outs. I always forget to do all of it. I'm just locked in, man. What can I say? At 14, your world can celebrate becoming a Roman citizen. Is that when you'd become a citizen in Rome at 14? I guess they didn't live long back then, so that kind of makes sense. Like, compared to now, I feel like the lifespans were a lot shorter. Okay, and it just goes all the way up. You guys were killing chickens on Branzy's stream? Okay. I think that is a clean staircase. Let's do the other side. I think it was this one, right? Needs to go away. I'm out. This is eating through all of my dark oak, bro. Oh, we have a bunch more, though. Do some of these not need to exist? Okay, yeah. Those did not need to exist. Okay. Now we put on the roof. One more little log there. And that should be it, right? That's all good. We go up. All good, all good. Cool. Those two are done. Just got to do the stairs on the other side now. I'm thinking it might literally be faster to just pre-strip these logs. So I'm going to do that. I'm just going to strip a whole stack. Okay, maybe not a whole stack, but close to it. Okay, those are pre-stripped, so now we can turn on easy place and just boom, 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 boom. That is pretty nice. Okay, we ran out of the pre-stripped logs, but we can just do this. Can also do this. Okay. Better grab some more trapdoors, spruce trapdoors. The missing shelves are triggering me. You guys get triggered too easily. This is making me miss playing Minecraft. You should get into it again, man. I don't think you'll regret it. It's a great game. Wait, I also needed trapdoors. Okay, I grabbed them. Nice. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alrighty. Strip all that. We're very close to done with these stairs. And then after that, the only thing that's left is the roof, I think. So, pretty good. I don't think we're going to have enough dark oak to finish it off. So we can go get some food while we pick up the dark oak. Because we are still out of food, I believe. Okay, let's just check it. Looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good. Okay, everything looks good so far. And then... Boop. Okay. That staircase is done, but we need more dark oak to finish the job, so let's go trade for some golden carrots, and then we'll grab, like, a stack of dark oak. And we can probably sleep as well, because it is thundering, and that's kind of annoying. Let's do just one trade with our farmer here. Thank you very much. That'll tide me over for a little bit. And then we'll go over here, grab another stack or two of these. And then I believe this will be the last one we need to break. So we can go ahead and do that right now. We're going to put shelves on these brown things that I made. These I couldn't fit the staircases without breaking that one block, but luckily the shelves just cover it right up. You'd never even know that there was a hole there. Just got to do the other side. There's one. And then right over here. There it is. Okay, that's all four. We can put away our warped wood as well. Cool. Alright, now we just gotta finish off this staircase, and that should be that for the stairs. Let's go ahead and do the ceiling so I can tell where everything goes. Okay, we're short 2 stairs. That's annoying. There we go. Okay. Go across here. Up. 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 Okay. There it is. One side done. Let's strip that. Okay, that's all stripped, and now we just need the middle one as well. Nice. All right, and then last but not least, the middle. This is very therapeutic. This is a very fun build, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. That should be it. There's something really satisfying about staircases, man, in this game. Just the way all the blocks fall perfectly into place. I get the same feeling when I build a roof in Minecraft. It's just like when everything lines up just right, it just gives you this little satisfying click in your brain. Can't get enough of it, man. Minecraft is like crack cocaine. Well, I've never tried crack cocaine, so, but it's what I imagine crack cocaine feels like. Alrighty. Don't forget about the signs across the gas. Is that what those are? Those are signs? How do you remember that, Gwendolyn? How do you know my build better than I do? What is it? You're magical. I think you're a magical person. I think you're pure magic. How did you know there were signs there? I didn't even know. I designed this. I want spruce sticks. Do you guys have a favorite wood type to craft sticks out of? Why? Why won't it let me? That is what it is, right? No, it's not. Oh, they're warped signs? I'm gonna kill someone. I just crafted all those signs! Oh, God! I can't believe they were warped signs the whole time. Gwendolyn probably knew. I think they are blue signs. She literally knew. She already knew. Oh my God, she's... I can't believe this. Is that why Easy Place wasn't working? Okay. That does look fire. No wonder I used blue. That looks amazing. I'm not gonna... that trim adds so much. That little stripe adds so much to the design. That's crazy. I see why Gwen remembered it now, because it is memorable. It's a memorable stripe. I'll give it that. Breathe Mog? I don't know why, but sometimes when I stream I hold my breath, and it's I don't know why I do it. Sometimes I just sit here holding my breath while I stream. Inexplicable behavior. I think it's probably faster to do this without Easy Place. Oh God, never mind. Whew. How'd you get so good at designing this stuff? Lots of practice, lots of time. You know, I've been playing this game for 16 years or something stupid. 15 years. So, a lot of practice. A lot of collabing with people who are better than me. Which taught me, you know, what tricks to use. Learning the tools really helped. Axiom and World Edit. Referencing real life, although on this build I just kind of went for it. I didn't reference anything on this one. I think if you're trying to build like a house or like a building, it's very important to have reference. But if you're trying to build like an interior, especially one with a function in Minecraft, actually I think it's easier to just go off reference and just do your own thing, because there's no like real life equivalent to a happy ghast station, you know what I mean? So that's that. Signs are in place. Thank you, Gwendolyn. Damn! This looks so good. This looks awesome. Alright, stairs are done. I know there's some work we gotta do on this entrance over here, but I kind of want to work on the atrium first. See if there's a good way to even do it. Honestly, I really think like it's actually gonna be unironically great to have the happy ghasts for this. So I'm just gonna grab slabs and planks, dark oak ones, and just try to do. I'm just gonna like spam and see how far it takes me. Come on, Tangerine. Come on, Tangerine. All right. Oh. Okay, can't press shift, and shift is the button, the hotkey that I use for like toggling Lightmatica, so that's not ideal, but oh, I'm gonna need dark oak stairs. This thing is so hard to control though. Okay. I think this is the play, even though it's a little clunky. We can just... It's going so fast! Stop it! Why is it spinning like that? Stop! I can't... What is happening? What is happening? That was crazy. Yeah, this is a quick way to do this, I feel. Why does it start moving when I do that? I guess it's just turning around, but it feels like you're just like going in circles so fast. I can't click it. I can't. I guess it's probably better to just get off the ghast and hold shift and then like do everything and then go back down. Or get back on it rather. Yeah, this is the play for sure. Okay. I haven't really built with these guys yet, so I'm learning. This is a learning experience for everybody involved. Like here. So now we just get off. Okay, yeah, that's way better than trying to stay on it. Okay. Let's go get more materials. Let's also just see how much progress we just made. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Okay, yeah. I think, pretty soon we're gonna need to go get more dark oak as well. I think we're already running out again. Okay, yeah. I think we're gonna have to go grab some dark oak. We can sleep while we're at it. Might as well. Okay, back to work on this ceiling here. Should have plenty of dark oak now, hopefully. Okay, last one. Now we're out of slabs. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think we're gonna need more than 30. I don't know why I only crafted 30. There we go. Do you record all your streams and upload them? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Sometimes sometimes when I'm sitting and playing, I wish I could just replay your streams. Well, lucky for you, the Mogswamp VOD channel exists on YouTube. It's called Mogswamp or Mogswamp VODs. Either way, it should pop up. Go subscribe. We upload all the VODs, hopefully within 24 to 48 hours of the stream ending. That's what we try to hit. Okay, just gonna finish off the roof down to this level, and then hopefully we can kind of do the rest from the balcony. K Animation, thank you for the 2. Hi, Mogswamp. I love your vids. You're very inspiring. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate the kind words. It means a lot, dude. What am I out of? Regular blocks? Oh my god. I'm stuck spinning again. Okay. Let's drop down now. And okay. See if we can't just spam in a lot of these stairs now. Let's just go ahead and craft all those up. Probably need to go get even more dark oak, and that's okay. Let's just run across and do these ones. That way they won't slow us down. Okay, and now we can do these upper ones. let's do the other side. You know what? We're going to need dark oak no matter what, so I'm just going to grab some. All right. Gotta craft up even more stairs. And then I'll craft up some regular blocks. Okay. Okay. Just need to somehow hit these. I could just do it manually, I guess. Here, why don't I get on the other side? That'll make it easier. The banners are preventing me from easy placing them in, so just doing it by hand real quick. Okay. Done with that. Let's skip over to here. Didn't reach. I need more planks. Do. Why isn't the camera turned on Twitch? I am recording this for a main channel video, so I used to have a way where I could record and it would like peel off any of my stream overlay stuff, so I wouldn't have to worry about this. But for some reason, when I switched to my new computer, the method I used to use to do that is now like insanely laggy, and it makes it like ruins the video if I do that now. So. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Not sure. Because basically what I would do is I would use the OBS virtual camera to record my webcam and my gameplay, just the raw output, separately from like the entire stream. Which is outputting to obviously like Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, now when I try to do that, the video is too laggy to use. So I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Okay, let us put away the dark oak. And then let's just get as many spruce components as we can to try to finish this off. So, probably gonna need some shelves. I'll craft up a little bit more shelves. Would you still make the walls with gradients if you didn't have Axiom? I actually don't even use Axiom for that. I use World Edit, but yeah, I would. When I did I actually did a very similar gradient for Minecraft Live when I built the copper factory for Minecraft Live, and that obviously was not in Axiom because the drop wasn't out yet, so it was still snapshots. So I didn't have World Edit or Axiom, and I still did a very similar look. Definitely want some trapdoors. Okay. I think we get back on this guy for this. Probably is going to be the play. Well, okay. First, before we get on the gas, let's just do as much as we can on the sides. Till we can't reach. So probably to like there. And then we'll do the rest on the gas. That's probably much better. Okay. All right, sweet. I'm holding my breath again. Why am I doing that? What is wrong with me? Okay. What a nice curve that is. Hey, yo, Mogswamp. When'd you get so curvy? Oh, you know, it's just something I learned. Curvalicious, def. Okay. That looks pretty good. Just gotta go to the other side, and we're missing a shelf, aren't we? I guess it wasn't in the schematic. We're missing it for realsies. Was there one on the other side? I guess the ends don't have it. I don't see why they shouldn't, though, so I'll just put it... Okay, other side, other side. What's mod menu? It's a mod that shows all of your mods in one big menu. It's very, very helpful. Will you move so I can place this? Jesus! Brother. Yo, the first few are done. It's starting to look so legit, man. It's starting to look awesome. This is such a fun little build, dude. It's fun to do something from start to finish on stream too, because this was a build we designed on stream and creative, so you guys kind of got to see my like entire thought process when it comes to creative mode and like how I actually planned all this out. And then we're doing it on stream for survival too, so it's like start to finish a completely stream project, which is super cool. Always feels good to make this sorts of progress in our world, but also it's just fun to have you guys along for the journey to, like I said, just show you my thought process, like how I go about planning and designing these things. Hopefully it's somewhat helpful to you guys, because I get a lot of questions about how to do, you know, how do you plan out a big build? How do you, you know, manage your time with it? Like all that sort of stuff, so. Looks delicious, not gonna lie. It does look kind of delicious. Does look a little bit fergalicious. Whoa, stop it! It's kind of looking a little bit fergalicious. Whoops. Hello? Oh, that was confusing. That gas wasn't real. That was a projection, an illusion. Okay. Now we just gotta finish up the middle. Come here. Come here, Tangerine. Whoa. Hey! What's the big idea? Oh, we're gonna need more trapdoors, unfortunately. Sorry, Tangerine. There's still that big, beautiful chandelier as well that we have to do. And all the banners as well. Dang it! Ah, Tangerine, come back. Mog, do you think you'll ever rebuild / reorganize any of your older projects? Stuff like the interior of Center Base, Salacia, Noah's Ark, etc. Honestly, I think almost everything in my world is going to get redone, which is crazy. For a long time, I've been, like, very leaning into, like, tradition and not wanting to get rid of old things. But I'm sort of moving into a new mindset and a new era for my world where I think, like... Honestly, I think, like, everything in this tower has to go. Everything. Like, I'm gonna get rid of all of it, I'm pretty sure. The mob farm, the trading hall, everything except for the carpet pattern. This is all getting ripped out, and pretty much everything in here except for this main hall. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna rip all of it out and replan the entire tower base. When it comes to Salacia, I also think I'm going to significantly change the way that Salacia looks, and gut a lot of the inside of it. So, definitely yes. I am going to be redoing a lot of the old stuff in my world, if not like almost all of it. Hi, Miko. Hello, kitty cat. Are you coming to visit? Hey, buddy. Oh, are you so sleepy? Oh, hi, kitty. But thank you so much for the 5, Angelic. That was a great question. Yeah, I've had a bit of a change of heart. Like, there's definitely... Oh, yeah, I should turn down the gas noises. Those are super annoying. I've just been, like, tuning it out. There's definitely, like, a balance to strike between keeping old things in the world for the sake of history and then, like, modernizing things to make my world more fun to play and, like, more lag-friendly and stuff like that. But yeah, recently I've had a change of heart, and I think, like, it's okay to just, like, get rid of a lot of the stuff. Like, I have a million backups of the world. I have a million videos documenting it all. If certain things go away forever and don't come back in the world, that's fine. Like, that's okay. We can move into a new era. I think that's just gotta be how it is with a world that's approaching, 14 years old. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a big project, and it's going to be a bit sentimental. No, 100%. 100%. You can just download Source Record plugin for OBS? I got to try that. I'll have to try that, Phanteks. I think I used to use that way back. Hi, kitty. Good boy, Miko. Oh, I love you, kitty. Oh, good kitty. Oh, what a good boy. Sitting in my lap all cuddly. Yeah. Are you having a good day, buddy? Yeah, you're having a good day. Yeah. You got itch in your ear? I got you. There you go. He loves when I itch his ears for him. Do you want the other one? There you go. You having allergies? You got itchy ears, buddy? What a good boy. What a good boy. Ah, such a sweet boy. Any plans on revamping Wuthering Heights on that note? Yes. Wuthering Heights will also be revamped. Potentially, which is crazy because I just hollowed the entire thing out, but like, my thought process is that I would have had to get rid of all that stone inside anyways. It just would have been quicker if I was destroying and not hollowing. But that's okay. Like, I think it's okay to hollow it first and then revamp the outer shell. And then we can decide. It'll certainly make creative mode a lot easier to not have all the cobble there when we're trying to design the new facade for the mountain. So, yeah, Withering Heights, Salacia, and my main tower, those are all gonna get redone, revamped, replaced, all that jazz. All right, the Miko break is over. It's time to get back to work. I need lanterns, but I don't think I have any. Oh no, I do. Okay. Okay. Can we just like? I think with some significantly skillful flying, I think I can just click these in. All right, got 2 there. I'm trying to avoid taking my ghast out again. Ah, should probably eat. Okay, that's all the lanterns in. I was holding my breath again. Why am I doing that? Someone's got to, like, look into the psychology of it. Why doesn't Mogswamp breathe when he streams? Okay, let us grab... I believe, yes, I put the lightning rods in here, right? And then I think it was candles, actually, inside. I don't remember if they're white or normal. I think they're normal. So we need some string to make more, because I don't think 12 is enough. So down to the spurch. Whoa. Respect for going forwards. I think it would be difficult for me to delete all that because it's also history, but on the other side, sometimes you gotta do it. Yeah, it has been difficult for me to touch anything old in my world for many years, but eventually you come to this stage of like if this is hindering me from having the most possible fun I can have while I'm playing my world, then it is optimal to move on, if that makes sense. Okay. These are going to be annoying to place because we don't have the exact right block right now. So we're going to go ahead and do this. And then I'll replace the bottom ones. And because these are oxidized, we don't have to wax them at all. So I'm not even going to bother waxing them. I'm just going to place them and let them oxidize over time. But this is the annoying part. I guess we'll just do this. There's got to be a better way to do this. Oh my god, I can't even get under here because of my jump boost. And then it's 1 candle on each, I believe. Let's just do the candles first. Okay. Oh my god. It was so weirdly hard with jump boost. Oh, come on, dude. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Oh, perhaps I can get down here. Yes! Haha! Oh, I'm a genius. Oh, I'm a genius. Oh, I'm such a genius, dude. I know you probably won't respond to this, but I love your cat. I love him too. He is the light of my life, dude. Do. Okay, these go right on the side here, so like that. Let's go ahead and throw these on top while we're at it. I think we're gonna be like 2 lightning rods short, maybe 4. Which is gratuitously annoying. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I bring any copper? I thought I did because I foresaw this, but on second thought, I don't think I did because... Yeah, okay. Oh. More lightning rods. For everybody. Ow, ow. Dude, it's so satisfying when you're flying around your world and you can really see how well you know it. Yeah, no, it's kind of ridiculous how good I am at, like, flying with Elytra on this world, because I know every little, like, entrance and place that I can go. It is, like, it's the sign of someone who's played so long in their world, you know? Thank you for noticing. Love how you said that as you were flying into walls. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Those are in place. So at this point, I think I'm just missing the banners and the chandelier. So let's take care of the banners first. We need 4 of each banner. So that's going to be 24... 24 wool, right? And then, yeah, 4 of each banner times 16 colors. So we're going to want 13. I guess we just want a stack of sticks. 14, 15, 16. Yeah. So a stack of sticks, and then we'll do one color at a time. So let's start with the brown. 4 banners. I'll do the orange. Yellow. Green. So far, we need lime and red. Okay. Let's go put those in place. So we got the brown ones done. They go right here. Oh, that's what I needed. I needed end rods. It's okay. We'll go back down for them. So then it's red, orange, yellow, lime, cyan, green? Or no? Lime green cyan. Right, other side. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then purple, right? Purple. Magenta. Pink. And then it's just the black and whites, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So white goes here, black goes over here. Okay. And then we just need to go get the missing colors. So I think it was red, lime, and cyan, if I'm not mistaken. Red, lime, cyan. Yes. Okay. Let's do it. Hey, almost done. Such a good job. Love the design. Satisfying to see it all done in survival. It is very satisfying, isn't it? Red now. And then, what was it? Lime? That dog is so cute sleeping in your room. You talking about my cat? It's a cat, silly. He's kind of a cat dog. He do be acting like a dog. Okay. Wowie! The colors make it look so complete. I can't wait for these to oxidize, though. They're gonna look so much better when they're blue and not orange. But other than that, it's looking pretty swell. What are these? Signs? Oh yeah, I forgot we were thinking about doing signs. Oh, I did craft a bunch of pale signs, didn't I? Okay, that's good. You can just reuse them. We still need the glass as well. What is that, white? White stained glass panes? Whee! Oh, I'm gonna miss. Oops. Oh, we ran out? Okay. Well, good. We used them all up. Earlier, I was like a little annoyed that I crafted those by accident. That should probably be enough, right? Okay. Oh, and these all need to be lit up. That's right. All right, so we need end rods, glass panes, and then light up all of the candles. Oh, no. Okay. Probably should turn gamma off and just see how it looks in here. Looking a little dark. Oh, no. But the end rods should help with that. Do you have fire spread turned on? No, I don't. Some of the outer beams are missing shelves. Oh, this one is, yeah. I think it just forgot to do the final two, because it wasn't in the schematic. So, boop. Boop. Cool. Okay, so glass panes. Let's just see what it says is left. Material Liz. Material girl. Why scheduled tasks? Just tell me how many. I don't know why it does this. Tell me the material list, yo. What? Like, what is going on? All right, whatever. Load schematics, gas hanger, material list. Okay. This is useless. This is... Here we go. I need a stack of white stained glass. How many end rods do I need? A couple stack. I don't, whatever. I don't even know why I'm trying to do it this way. I just need glass. Probably gonna need like 2 more. That should be plenty of glass, I think. And then we'll do the end rods afterwards. No, we'll do the we'll get the end rods now. Ow. Oh, did I leave him up here? I think I left him up here. No? Did I bring him up there with me? I will be so mad if I did. Oh, let me out. I think I might have left him up there. I think I might have brought him up. What am I doing, bro? I think I brought him up with me already. I think I'm going crazy. Ah! What's the third layer of the slime in your profile picture? It's the secret core. The secret slime core that they don't show you. Every slime has one. Okay, let's see. So it's gotta be one of the neutral. Oh my god, I did have them up here the whole time. I can't believe it. Okay. Let's turn on the rendering. Gab, what's up, man? Thank you for the prime, dude. It's been 9 months. Heck yeah. 9-month streak. 9-month streak. Look at that. That brightens it up so much. Those end rods really help. Like, look how dark that side is. Very dark and sad versus very bright and happy. What's up, Derek? Okay. At this point, I think the only things left in here are the entrance area and the chandelier. So I think I want to try to kill the chandelier real quick. It is expensive. We need a beacon. We need candles and glass and a copper golem. Okay, let's focus on getting the beacon real quick. Also, gonna put these in place. Okay. We gotta clean up some of these. I got too much stuff out. We're gonna need that diamond block, though. Redstone can go away. We'll probably have to get these back out, but I just want to... There's too many shulkers. I'm getting confused. That's andesite. Okay. That's looking good. Just clear up my inventory a little bit. Sweet. Okay, so we need a beacon. I don't think I have any other... Oh, wait. I do have extra nether stars. I do. I was gonna go fight the wither, but this is way easier. We're just gonna... Zoop. Nice. No more star on our Christmas tree. It's okay. It is March. It's literally March. Alright. So we're gonna need our glass back out here so that we can grab 3 of those, and then we're gonna need 3 obsidian, right? Or something? No. More glass? I don't know. Don't remember the recipe. 5 glass, 3 obsidian. My bad. All right. These usually go in here. Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And then I believe it's gonna use some light blue. It might have some regular glass in there as well. Put these away. Put my honey away. Put my spruce away. Put my dark oak away. Just trying to free up inventory slots here. Okay. There's some light blue candles, I think. And then chains and iron bars. I think I got most of it. All right, Tangerine. Come on out. All right. Put me like right here. Perfect. You're doing great, Tangerine. All right. So we've got these glass blocks with pots on them, which I think is pretty creative, just to get that little pop of vibrant color. Oh, can you place a candle on top of a pot? You can't. Okay, so we gotta do that first. So let's get rid of these. We need to put candles on these blocks. Now we can put the pots. And a blue orchid in each one. Sweet. Come here, Tangerine. Okay. And then in the very middle is where we're going to throw our beacon. And then diamond block beneath that. Very, very fancy, expensive chandelier in here. We do need white stained glass for all this stuff. All that looks good so far, but yeah, let's get that white stained glass. Come here, Tangerine. Just chilling. Alright, let's see if I can click every little blue thing that I can see. What am I missing? Is that it? Did we do it? I think we may have done it. We just need that copper golem. Oh, and a couple candles. Although I think we can actually place these candles. Yeah, because they're on glass panes. So that's good. All right. That means that the only thing missing is our copper golem for the middle. Perfect. Thank you, Tangerine. You have served me well. We need to discuss the bug rock situation. What's the bug rock situation? Like bugs on, wow, bed bugs? Bugs on Bedrock are bad right now? I don't know what's going on. That sounded like the name of one of those drama YouTube videos. We need to discuss the Bedrock situation. The bug rock situation. What's the big bug? Worse than ever? RIP Bedrock players, man. Okay, I came down here to get the copper golem. Stay focused. There should be one, right? I had a bunch of them. Where'd I put them all? Wait, actually, though, I had a bunch of these guys. You know what? It's fine. We'll make a new guy. We'll make a new one. All right. Do your thing. You're already a statue? That was quick. That was very quick. Bro just did not want to live on this planet. All right. We should probably throw wax on there, but we can do that when we get up there. Diesel Derek, thank you for the tier 1 to Mogswamp Glazer. Who? What? When? How? Thank you, bro. Bedrock isn't that bad. I play mostly Bedrock, and I haven't had many problems. Same. I've only seen Bedrock bugs through YouTube videos. I mean, YouTube is like that, dude. It'll make you think something's a huge issue when it's just not, because that's what gets clicks, and that's what people pay attention to. I wouldn't be surprised if YouTubers are exaggerating the scale of the issue. There's a lot of Minecraft YouTubers who kind of do that. They're, you know, they kind of cover the news, but they exaggerate things. It's up to you and your media literacy to be able to, you know, tell fact from fiction and be able to understand when people are stretching the truth or just being dramatic. Okay, that is done. The chandelier is done. This place is looking freaking awesome, dude. This place looks great. So the last thing would be some of the detailing over here, although we also have these paintings. We could throw those up real quick. So which paintings did I have? The 3x3s? Okay. So we're gonna have to, like, prevent them from going on there. Or over here. Okay, and then which one was it? It was sunflower? I'm so happy we have 3x3 paintings now. It's one of the best changes to the game, dude. Dennis! Okay. Let's see what I'm doing here with the entrance. Looks like a bunch of blocks are gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go. You, and you. And you, and you, and you. Got a bunch of blue in my inventory, dude. Well, this looks terrible now. Okay. Okay, and then I think this is a pre-strip my logs kind of situation. So let's do that. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, boo, boo, bop. Beep, boo, boo, bop. SpongeBob, me boy. Sponge boy, me bob. Beep, boo, boo, bop. Give me the Krabby Patty formula, crabs. Not boo boo bop? Bop boo boo beep! Mogswamp voice acting arc when? Okay, in my town, in like a month or something, there's like a voice acting like talent scout coming, and you can book an appointment, and they like give you an appraisal, and they tell you if you're like if you have a good voice for doing like voiceover. And I want to do it so bad. I want to make some sort of content out of it or something. I definitely want to do it. It'll be a good short. Okay, does this look right on the outside? No, it does not. Okay, so we're gonna need to do something on the outside here. You should narrate audiobooks. That'd be so fun, dude. Okay. Shoop. Shoop. What's wrong about this? Just the way it's facing? South, bottom. Oh, yeah, top. Top versus bottom. Okay, not a big deal. Okay. So this shouldn't be here, nor this, nor this, nor this. Okay. And then, is that weathered? No, it's oxidized. Okay, so I need more shelves. I need more stairs. No, I need more shelves, slabs. I need a fence, an iron bar, and a lantern. Okay. So I need slabs. More stairs. Fence. Iron bar. Where's my decorations? Where's my decorations? And then, a waxidized copper lantern. I think those are downstairs. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Everything else I got though? No, I didn't do more shelves yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, shelves. Okay, that should be it. I think I am officially done with the ghast sanctuary, the ghast thingy-mabob. We just gotta grab that one lantern. Why is it so cold all of a sudden? A terrible draft, a terrible wind blew in from the north. Okay. That can go away. This can go. That's coming with me, coming with me. candles. Take one of those. Oh boy. Glass goes in there. Bees, plants, decorations, and quartz. Candles. My bad. Aha! We have cleaned up. Officially. Is that in the shelf? No, it's just sitting there. Okay. Oh, wow. What a good project, guys. This place looks awesome. It looks beautiful and magnificent. Can you believe our tower was just empty before, and now we've got this beautiful ghast hangar? Shadow Snox, thank you for the tier 1. Are you finished? I am finished. I just got to grab that lantern from downstairs, and we're going to clean up while we're at it. But before we go that way, I am going to drop off these shulkers over here. So this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay. You go there. You go here. Incorrect. And can we condense? Oh, we can condense. Happy, joyous day. Okay, great. Looks incredible. I really like the lighting. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Next project, the big shulker reorganization. I mean, I've already been working on that. It's almost done. It is almost done. Very close. Tim. Here's where we're at. We got the entire storage room finished. This morning I was working on configuring all of the multi-item sorting chests to have all the items that they're going to sort. I believe I'm finished at this point. I also AFK'd overnight at my shulker farm to fill up the shulker input right here with shulker shells. So this should be ready to go. So at this point, I'm going to put a few more. I'm going to do one last check of all the item sorters, and then I'll probably try running this for the first time tonight. I've got some junk chests actually all ready to go. I think these are them right here. So I've got just like some random junk, and if everything goes well, everything should auto-sort into this haul, and then we're going to label all these shells with what's in each item sorter, and then this is the bulk storage down here. So bulk storage of oak logs will be in here, and these have shulker loaders. It's going to be really nice. It's going to be really, really nice. It has been a long, arduous ordeal trying to get my storage situation fixed. But it's a long time coming, I'll tell you that. Birch, spruce, dark oak. Pale oak goes here. Warped goes here. We've got some concrete powder. We've got some wool. Andesite goes here. Yeah, I'll never have to do this again, hopefully, when I'm done. The whole manually putting things back. Let's see here. Nether goes there. I think those can just stay on me. Let's put away the rest of those. String leads, honeycomb. Aha! Oxidized copper lantern. Perfect. Let's wax that. How is even your shulker monster organized? It's a cope. It's a carefully organized portable emporium. I mean, having a very, very highly organized shulker monster is the only way I've gotten through. It's actually, like, it looks bad, but it's an insanely effective way of playing the game. I'm not gonna lie. But eventually, you get to a point where it's no longer viable, and that's kind of where I've reached. But for many years, it was more than enough, I think. Especially on super flat, where your resources are limited, and it's not like you have a ton of junk. Like, in a normal world, you're digging big holes, you're just getting junk all the time. Super flat, that doesn't really happen, and if you are getting junk, it's just dirt. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you can get away with a pretty paired, like, a pretty simplistic storage room for a long time in super flat, but eventually it does get to a point. It hawks to a point. Here it is. It's finished, guys. I'd say there's one last thing to do, which is getting our blue ghast, our blue happy ghast over to his new home. Also just putting away this extra bit of string real quick. Yeah, we said we were going to move the blue happy ghast, the happy ghast with the blue harness, so we can do that. I think I have some axolotl breeds, but I think I might save it for another day. I think I might save it for next week's stream. Because I think it could be really fun to just do a whole bunch at once. Let me see where we're at. Yeah, I've got 3 attempts, aka 6 attempts. So I've got 3 rounds of 2 breeds, so 6 breeds total. But I kind of want to save it for next time. Do 1? Okay, we could just do 1 now, and then we could do the rest next week. What do you guys think? Let's do 1 roll. But what should we use? What should we use as our donation? Where's the yellow happy gas? The yellow happy gas is tied to the top of Icenium Tower, which somehow is not in view. My render distance must be low. There it is. Happy gas is right up there on that point. Don't see him because he's probably out of render. Wow, I just realized my thing oxidized. My lightning rod up there oxidized. I gotta wax all my rods, dude. Do a dried happy ghast. Oh, that's fun. I actually like that suggestion. A dried happy ghast for the donation. I do have extra ones. That's a cute idea. Mog, super important question. What's your favorite Minecraft OST? Also, good job on the hanger. It looks really nice. Thank you, Jonah. Thank you. I think my favorite is the Chase the Skies, which is funny because we just built the Happy Gas thing today. Yeah, the Chase the Skies update has just incredible music, and specifically Broken Clocks is like maybe my favorite Minecraft song. It's just, I could just listen to it endlessly. Oh, here they are. Okay, I'll do a dried ghast as our donation for the axolotl. I think that's very fitting because we made the Happy Gas hanger today. Thank you for the 5, Jonah. I really appreciate it. What's your most impressive redstone project? Josh, it's probably gotta be my clay converter, my dirt to clay converter over here, and I've been working on it as well. As you can see, it takes in dirt, converts it to mud, the mud dries out and becomes clay, then it blows up the clay into clay balls. I added this new part that crafts the clay balls back into clay, and then it either stores the clay or passes it on to this super smelter. So we're making big progress over here. But yeah, let's do this 1 breed. What's the mod you use for the book and quills? It's called Scribble. All right, let's do it. Okay, silence in the stream. Come on, baby. Come on. Please be kind, axolotl gods. We need this. Please be kind to us. Goblin in summer. Nope, brown one. Okay, wait. Okay, that was Goblin in summer. Now we need Talia and Berry, right? Talia, Berry. Dang it. The happy gas wasn't impressive enough for them. It's okay. It's okay. What is it? The 30 to 25th? One dried ghast. Okay. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. I think, again, I have another 2 attempts, but I think I'm gonna just save them for next week's stream, because I do want to get a lot more done on my Flat World today for the video I'm working on. Good night, Amy Bunny. Thanks for sticking around. What's the most amount of attempts at once? It was the first day we built it. I had been saving up attempts for like over a month, and we did like 10 attempts at once. It's in the video. It's in the axolotl video. Oh, great and almighty vessel, please hear our prayers, for we have sacrificed, and we hath sacrificed it all for the returneth of the Azure One. When the Azure One returneth unto us, the current eternal shall overflow from your silver confines and spill out upon the world, bringing us into a new era of eternal peace and unification of the four. Amen. Amen. I just got back. What the heck is happening? Don't question it. Don't question it. First time watching live. So cool to see the builds from the video you use in use. You're awesome, Mog. Oh, thank you, Alexander. Thank you. That's very kind of you, man. Very fun. Coming here is one of my favorite things. I think my brightness might be down. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Anyways, guys. I think that's it for today's stream. Again, we have another 2... Oh, wait. I forgot we didn't have our Elytron. We have another 2 attempts at the axolotl, but I think I'm going to save them for next stream. And we're probably in between now and next week, we're probably going to get even more attempts. So next stream, we might be able to do like 3 or 4 attempts if we're lucky. That would be sick. That would be super dope. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm going to keep grinding my Flat World for the rest of the day, but we got a lot done. I'm proud of us. It feels really good. Let's take one last look, and we'll end off the stream in the Happy Gas Hangar. We're going to take one last look at it just to be proud of our work. But yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out today. Reminder, if you missed the stream or if you popped in late, all of the VODs do get uploaded on the Mogswamp channel. So check out Mogswamp for the upload. Stream should be up in 24 to 48 hours. And also, subscribe to Mogswamp. We make these streams into shorts and videos that go on the Mogswamp channel. So check that out. Go subscribe to Mogswamp as well. We just put out a new video last week that's doing really well. So hope you guys enjoyed that. But yeah, other than that, I think that's going to be it for me today. Here, I can finally turn on my webcam so you guys can see me. And I guess I will finally stop recording. It's been almost 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Okay. And should probably stop recording here too. Day 3 stream. I'm gonna just call it. Oh! Okay, that's it. Well, guys, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys next Wednesday for another stream. Like, subscribe, all that jazz. And yeah, we'll see you guys next week. If you're on Twitch, stick around. We're going to raid someone and show them lots of love. Next stream will be next Wednesday. I'll be back next Wednesday for another one. And maybe sooner than that. If you want to know when the streams are, make sure to go to my Discord, discord.gg/Mogswamp. Sign up for the live ping roll in the Rolls channel. I also usually tweet when I go live. So, peace out, guys. Have a great day. Catch y'all next time. Love ya. Bye.